What's up, buddies? Vlogger Buddy here. Welcome back for more Resident Evil 4, I suppose. I can't believe I'm playing this, but I really feel like playing some Resident Evil 4. I've watched so many people play it lately. I feel like I should give this game a go as well. Alright, is the stream running fine? Seems to be okay. Yes, let's do this. I'm gonna do a rocket launcher run. Hey, Levy, welcome. Welcome. I feel like doing a run. Load, eh? To get my rocket launcher, I think. Cleared game. I'm still a noob at this game. I feel like I'm still a noob at this game. Special, because I like RP de Leon. RP de Leon. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Now, let me see what I have. Can I sell stuff?
What are you selling?
Rifle, I don't need this. I'm gonna be running with...
Is that all, stranger?
And this.
Thank you. Is that all,
That's it.
Thank you.
Let's do this. Shh, cutscene.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. Six years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
Yeah, we'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Okay, so I'm back. I like to stay quiet during cutscenes. I had people telling me to shut up. Alright, so, first order of business is to shoot the rocket launcher at them.
No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you? No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you? No estés odiando. Get this
can't
over
shoot
with,
them.
will you?
Anyway, so, tactical vest. Let's see, first of all I want to say hi to everyone in chat, because I haven't. I said hi to Livy. There's Amy, hello. There's, me. There's Max Rock, welcome. And there's Jill, hello Jill. Okay, I'm gonna check the tactical vest now. Do I have it? I don't look like I do. I just need to buy it, do I? And I need to find the store now. The merchant. Let's do this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot the bird with a rocket launcher. At this rate, I'm never gonna finish it in 4 hours. Look at the goods! Ah, good. I didn't know that. Now then, I'm gonna switch the weapon because the first few close encounters. How do I reload? I forgot. It's important to save the dog. I'm gonna shoot him with a rocket launcher, the dog. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm kidding. How do I reload? I don't know. I'm trying to reload, but I can't. I won't reload. What do I press? Having a very noob moment right now, huh? How do I reload? I forgot. Oh my goodness. Seriously? I hope they keep the same uniform for Resident Evil, because it's really good. Come on! How do I reload? I'm pressing every button. Oh man, of course I'm kidding Amy. Oh man, this is really annoying me, huh? Is it just one button perhaps? No, it's not. Anyone? Can anyone help? I cannot reload. Wait, is it because I don't have ammo? Is it because I don't have ammo? Hold on. Yes, that's why. Noob! Noob! You know what? I'm not gonna bother with money. I'm not gonna bother with the gun. Aim and X, yes, but I didn't have ammo. That's why.
Excuse me. Sir?
I have like 4 hours. Can I finish this in 4 hours with my rocket launcher? I don't know. If I fool around like I'm doing right now. I don't think so. You know what? I'm not going to work before I finish this game. You see?
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
He is so annoying.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
You know what? I'm gonna keep my other gun because this gun is useless now. You know what? Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can pull this off. Hold on. I'm a cabbage, Amy. I think I can pull this off. No, I can. What? This one hit? Oh, this is not uneasy. Seriously? Did you guys see that? Un forastero!
Shit.
Should I skip the cutscenes? I'm gonna keep them.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Un forastero! Oh, come on. What's good? Man. Nothing. My gun is empty, but I'm just gonna fill it up for a little bit because I want to. There we go. And let me just test my. Did I pick it up? Yes, I did. Oh man, noob. I'm gonna make a run for it now. I don't care. Do I still have time? Yes, I do. Let's go. Whoa! He got me. Depressed imbecile. Where's the dog? I'm supposed to save the dog, yes? Is he here? There he is. Are they coming now? Now that I'm next to the dog. Did they despawn? They gone? They're still there. Come over here. Can they come next to the dog? I'm just curious. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this in 4 hours. Come get me. Come on. Come on. What's up? Ooh! Okay. You got me. Just curious, that's all. Can you come over here? I don't think so. You see? You see? Because there's the dog part. They don't. What? Hey, look at you. You're not gonna hit me, are you? And this is a one-hit kill. I remember. This is a very OP gun, apparently. That's why. Okay. Modern STD, modern STD. Modern STD, modern STD. Alright, let's go. Can I just go around it? I don't feel like. Un forastero! Just gonna run. I don't feel like it. No, you don't. I'm just shooting the box because I'm not bothered really to take out the knife. I'm too lazy. Un forastero! Oh man, come on! I thought I could dodge that. Guess not. There's a guy in here, eh? There's a guy in here. Where is he? Is there a guy in there? Has to be a guy in there. I knew it. Peekaboo! I have to take out the knife. Right, no. Rifles for noobs. I have my rocket launcher. What's that? What's that on the floor? No. Let's go. They also say frappuccino, frappuccino. I never heard them say frappuccino. Maybe it's another word because I know their dialogue, but frappuccino. I don't know frappuccino. I forgot. How you holding up?
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question.
It's too soon.
Sorry to hear that.
When do they say
I'm sending you a
frappuccino?
playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Un forastero! Oh, it's time to act with my baby. Oh, they're gonna start calling me a noob now. Oh no! Da da da! It's a nice, peaceful village. Chicken! I hope I get an egg. Come get it. Come get it. Uh-oh. Not so tough now, are you? Where's the egg? No egg. No egg! Oh no! I just need to waste time here, eh? It's a timed event. Like Outbreak. Are you still on for Outbreak, Amy? Are you still on for Outbreak? No, 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 go! There we go. On Forastero! No, I'm not gonna shoot the cow. She didn't do anything, she's just sitting there, chilling. I'm gonna open this box with a rocket launcher. Anyone else? No? Just have to waste time then, because they're all gone. I'll take that, thank you very much. Silver Crier! Welcome! Ooh! Nice hiding spot up there. It would be a shame if something... I missed! It would be a shame if something happened to you up there. Oh, it's okay. Come get it! It's either a rocket launcher or you go bingo. That's the way I see it. Uh-oh. 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 What happened? That big man with a rocket launcher shoot you? Yes, please. I'll take this. Oh, oh! I'm gonna knife you. Shake it up! Cause the haters gonna hate. Anybody else? Anybody else wants a piece of this? Huh? What happened, my friend? I am so cocky right now with this gun. Come on, I need the challenge. There's something up there. How do I get it? How do I get up there?
¡Por allí! ¡No dejes que se escape!
I don't recall this scene. What just
Who are these
happened?
people?
Why is he scared?
¡Bloqueale el
What
paso!
are they planning?
They're coming out of everywhere. Hey, Elizabeth! Nice to see you. Welcome. Oh no, they're coming for me. Why are you scared, Leon? Get out of there. Just shoot them with your big bazooka. You know what? I'm gonna open for you. Come on, I'm gonna open. Come on, I'm gonna open. Come in. Come in. Come in. Where are you? Oh man. They're gone.
La campana.
Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
¡La campana!
I remember being so annoyed. I keep getting flashbacks when I played this game. Like, my feelings, how I felt about this game when I played it for the first time. So much anger and hate. This doesn't look anything like Resident Evil 2 and 3. What is going on?
Where's everyone going?
Oh, your
Bingo.
one-liners, Leon. Oh, man. So funny. Must be so good with the ladies.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
There was something shiny up there. Where was it? There's some stuff here. I can't get up there. But this is the house, yeah. Hey, Varro! Or V4. I'm confused now what to call you. I'm gonna keep calling you Varro. Okay, I'm halfway there, I think. Oh, we're halfway there. I'm just curious. That actually, that's all. There it is. I was just curious. I don't really need the. There it is. I was just curious. That's all. It's just annoying me. I have to have it. Symbol. Even though I have a rocket launcher and I've beaten this game before, I still don't know where to go. People tell me you don't have to kill all the enemies in this game. You know, you can just. Man, it stinks. Man, it stinks. Is that an egg? I'm sorry. I hope there's no cows that will be caught in a minute. Oh, I killed them by mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Cow. 2 of them. Sorry, can I eat them? No. I got the egg now. I'm gonna save that for... Oh, I need to heal as well. Ah, man, I keep opening the wrong thing. Nothing's changed. You have a job interview. You're gonna nail it, Varro. You're gonna nail it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And if you don't nail it... Oops, I used it. And if you don't nail it, blame me that I misled you. No, you are gonna get it. Trust me. Trust me. Don't be nervous. Rip cows. I'm sorry, cow, okay? But you are very annoying in Minecraft. This guy is not bothering me, but he's gonna get a rocket up his butt. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Anyone else? No? Okay. Where do I go? Oh, GG, my friend. And you hurt me, actually. You caused some pain. I keep pressing the wrong button for the inventory screen. Nothing's changed. There we go. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. Another chicken egg. Another chicken egg. Get down. Yeah, that's why I'm saving the chicken egg, because I want to throw it at Ashley. But I think she ducks. So we'll see. Run, Forrest, run! I think it's the first time I ever played quick times when I played Resident Evil 4. It was like the first time ever. No! Seriously? Okay. I think she does, duck. I'm not so sure. I could be wrong. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of the explosives with another explosion. take that, thank you very much. Hey, this game gave me a really hard time when it came out on the PS2. So don't blame me if I'm using the rocket launcher for even opening a door. I don't care.
A little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect.
The big cheese.
The big cheese.
What?
El grande queso. That was very rude of Leon. Maybe we're gonna negotiate. Like, listen. We tied you up by mistake, we're gonna set you free. He didn't give him a chance to speak. He just went to kick him. You don't do that. No. Have you cancelled the save? Any proceed? Yes. Okay, that's how it's done.
Feeble humans. Let us give you our power.
Power! This is for kicking, my friend.
Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Plop. You gave him HIV. You sounded much like Lewis. When I said what?
Hey, wake up.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke
Hello,
like you
Alpha
to this
Sniper.
part of the
Welcome.
world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
No,
Name's Leon.
to you too.
Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
When I said the beginning, El grande
let
queso.
me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good
Levy,
for a
please don't
guess.
hate me. I
Wanna
never
start
played Metal
explaining?
Gear. I never played.
Psychic
What
powers.
else? What else I never played? I never played Silent Hill.
Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the
Are you guys
president's
excited for
daughter
The
in
Last Guardian? I'm
church.
so excited for The Last Guardian. I don't know why, but I am. I can't wait to play it next week. Americano,
And
see?
who might you be?
Me llamo
Me
Luis
llamo
Serra.
Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
You know that Serra in Maltese?
Why'd you quit?
Serra in Maltese is
Policia.
a greenhouse
You
for
put
plants.
your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Actually, Leon was bad.
Somehow
I was
I
reading
managed to
something
get
about Leon
myself
last night. I don't
involved
know how
with
many
the
of you know
incident in
this.
Raccoon
I was
City
reading a
on
bio.
my first day
It's
in
an
the
official
force.
bio from Capcom about
That
Leon.
is the incident with the
He was
viral
late
outbreak, right?
on his first day of the job
I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
because he drunk himself unconscious the night before. Because he was just getting over a breakup. He was just broken up. Ah! I put the controller down! I didn't die at least. I really need to pay attention to the game.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
What is the complete name? Luis Serra. I don't know. Or is it Sierra? I don't know. Luis Serra. I think Serra. S-E-R-R-A. Serra. I don't know. But in Maltese, S-E-R-R-A. R-A. Serra is greenhouse for the plants. Serra. Well, yeah. Anyway. Yup. Nothing in here. Got something that might interest you.
Over here, stranger.
Let's see if I can buy the vest, because somebody suggested the vest. It was Levi, he suggested the vest. Let's buy the vest. I think I can buy the vest. You just keep it in your briefcase and you're equipped with it? What? How does it work?
Got something that might interest you.
What are you buying? My sub alert was, when I started streaming, was this guy. He goes, welcome! And he appears with his coat open. Anyway. Buy. What are you buying? Tactical vest. 6,000, let's buy it. So I'll just keep it in my bag or something, is it? Yes, buy?
Is that
Oh
all?
no, I'm just equipping it. Alright, that's it.
Thank you.
That's pretty much it. Yes, it is, Sarah. Sarah. Let's go. I bought something, actually. I didn't think I would. I'm looking for Magnum ammo, because Magnum ammo, I think it's hard to find, is it? Am I wrong? I don't know. Shall we kill the merchant? Oh, I wanna kill the merchant. I wanna kill the merchant. Rest in peace, sucker! Sorry! I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it, sorry. Game on professional that one day. Definitely. Definitely. But not now. I don't have enough time. Not enough time, stranger. I'm more protected, eh? Run, it's gonna blow! This is just rifle ammo, I'm not gonna take that. Let's start from here. I need to find some pieces of some... What is this? Shotgun. No, thank you. Yeah, nothing beats Ashley's armor, it's true. Oh, it's not... So Leon's rocket doesn't even hurt. That's nice. Doesn't hurt. Oh. Right, look at that. That was a very close range, so... Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna be okay. Oh! Nice one. Ooh, nice. Up here. No, it's not. Right. No, come on, man. Seriously? I am not gonna die with the rocket launcher, as if. Nothing up here either. Ah, that was nice. That was nice. I'm not so sure why I'm picking up the money, to be honest, but why not? Oh, come on, I missed! It went between his legs. Did it? Detrás de imbécil. I picked up the ammo by mistake. Never mind. Imbécil. point blank with a rocket launcher. Yeah, I know, right? And I'm not getting damaged. All right, let's go. I saw one here. Let's go for that one first. How do I get to it? You know what, man? Oh, ooh, nice. Right behind the thing. Bye. Get up there. The first one. Hey, Mark. Yeah, I'm gonna use the rocket launcher in the full game. I don't care. This game gave me way too much hard time when I was a kid. So now, payback. Hang on a sec. Oh man, I came from here. I know, right? The rocket launcher should blow everything up. Hey, more people to blow up! Yes! Yeah! Hey, you're far away. You're out of reach. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. And he's down. Combine? Have to combine the thing first. Alright. Sure. Just gonna keep going. I don't have the time and patience for all of you! Uh-oh, uh-oh, no, 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 no. Bye. Go. Oh, there's more traps here. More bear traps. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You got a pitchfork. I got a rocket launcher. I think it's normal difficulty, assuming you ask me what difficulty this is. Is there something down there? Or am I wasting my time? I don't know. But I am gonna play this on professional one of these days. But I just don't have the time for now. I know it's gonna take me tons of hours, so I'll do it maybe this weekend. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it this weekend. We'll see. I should probably play it this weekend now that it's gonna be still fresh in my head again. You know, the map. Oh no, it's not this! No, no, no. And then just rotate it until it shows something activated. There we go. Ooh, a shiny object. If they took ballet.
Nuestro jefe te cuidará de la raza. Y si la plaga es mucho mejor.
I want a giant picture of the big cheese.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
You know what I like, Overlord? Banning you. Bye.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah. But he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
So, you were saying that won't be a problem because I have rocket launcher. No. If I start this game with on professional, I will lose everything. There's supposed to be an egg here. And, according to RNG, there should be a guy in the bathroom here. That's all I know about this game, really. It's gonna be a bathroom, a urinal here. And RNG will decide if it's gonna be a male or a female. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Is it a male or a female? Let's check it out. It's a male. You see, I was taking a piss, man. You see that? Was it 0? Was it really 0, the hit ratio? I didn't even notice. Was it 0? But I'm gonna explain myself, Levy, okay? I'm gonna explain myself. Because... Look, Dr. Salvador is waiting for me. Doctor! Doctor! Give me the news. Hey, Sam. Nice to see you, buddy. It's because I like to shoot. Like, for example, in between them. Like, if there's a group of 5, I like to shoot on the floor so they all blow up. That's what it is. That's why. I'm good. But I like to shoot the floor, for example. Like this. You see? You see? And you don't get good accuracy, obviously. Obviously. That's why. Anyway, so as I was saying, the professional mode will not get... If I play on professional, I will lose everything. I have to start over. With the little pistol. Oh, look at that. Look at see. Look. I shoot on the floor, so they all blow up. Look. Bye! That's why I get 0% accuracy. That is why. You bombard the door. Oh, you beat it. Okay. No, I'm not afraid. I've seen many people play it. And you know what? I have all the time I want. Not now. But yeah, I'll have all the time I want. These guys are back. I blew them up before. There we go. No! Ooh, you missed. But I won't. Whoa! Oh, whoa! Did you guys see that? Okay. That hurt me. I'm saving the eggs for Ashley, okay? I'm saving all the eggs for Ashley. You broke the wood box with a knife and not with the launcher. Did I? I don't know. I'm just trying to rush. Trying to rush. Unless I see something that distracts me. Let's go. No, thank you. There should be something here. Do not disappoint me. There we go. You had a long day, Sam? Did you have a long day? My day's about to start. It's what, 4, well, almost 5 p.m. now. My day's about to start. I work night shifts, so I'm just chilling, playing some Resi. You know what? I'm gonna get them because they're gonna annoy me if I don't. There we go. So I'm chilling with some Resident Evil. I'm hoping I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna finish it before I have to go to work. Got something that might interest you. No, I wouldn't call it a speedrun.
Might interest you.
Do I have 2 magnums? Really? Magnums. Magnums. In Maltese we say magnums for some reason. But
Good
anyway.
things on sale, stranger.
Cancel. Do I have 2 magnums? Really? Oh, why do I have 2? Oh, I know why. I know why, yes. For the extra ammunition, because I think when I was playing it the first time, I needed more ammo, but I found the gun. I'm like, you know what? You know what? Won't take it. I'll move this over here. It's for the extra ammo. That's why I had it. I'm gonna keep it. You know, I'm gonna keep it. What's all this? Magnum. I have a lot of Magnum actually. Can I combine? No. I can't. It's 10s. Okay. I'm not so sure about that, Elizabeth. I don't know actually. I have no idea. Let's just pretend. I'm gonna do a math. I'm sorry, merchant. I'm sorry. Let's go. Emily! Welcome! A crow! Is this how they hunt for birds like this? Oh, a medallion. Is this how you get it? I think so. Can I just make a run for it? I really don't feel like dealing with them. We'll see. Oh no, you know what? I have a rocket launcher. Un forastero! There you go. Take it, sucker. Oh no. Wow. Okay, that was a big miss. Nice one. You know what? I'm almost tempted to let you live because you hit me. Because you're worthy. But no! There was a blue something here. I saw something blue. Do you have to get them every single time, these things? I don't know. I'm just getting them against you. I can't go in there, right? Nope. It won't budge. Ah, this puzzle. Oh no, can I see this? I forgot about this. Is it 334? Is it 343? Oh, what is this? 334? 3 3 4. No, it's not. Quit. Let's try again. Anybody knows? I need to memorize these. Okay. 434, 343. I don't know. 3 4 3. Nope, that's not it. Hey, Philly. Welcome. Ah man, how do I do this? Does anybody know it? I really don't feel like... I don't feel like figuring this out. 434. It's definitely not 434. Oh man. Four, 4, 3. It's not 443 either. No, it's not. Oh man, am I gonna have to look it up? Wow, that's a lot. Alright, 333 4443. Oh yes, that I knew there was a pattern. Thank you, Levy, thank you so much. Here it comes! Thank you very much. You saved me some time. Do I go down? I forgot. I can't open, yeah? Oh yes, I can open it.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
I can't get the door open, he said, holding a rocket launcher. Don't yell at me, you're rude. Oh, I took down a medal with her as well. That's good. That's good! There we go. I'm gonna blow this up as well. I took the ammo. Why did I take the ammo? Such a noob. Over here there's a snake, but what I'm gonna do is this first. There's a snake here somewhere, so... I still take out the snake! Ah! Come on! Really? That's why I like Resident Evil Outbreak. Because you can actually kick the doors down, even if they're locked. I like that. I like this. Ah, this is so satisfying, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Why did I pick up the flash grenade? I don't know. There we go. Ah, that was so satisfying. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the thing. Outbreak is awesome, Elizabeth. I've been playing it lately. I don't know if you made it or you missed it, but I've been playing it online. It's amazing online. Ooh, look at that. That was a good shot. But you see, 0% accuracy because I didn't aim. Nothing. I just shot the floor. Oh, shut up! Oh! Oh! Nice one, GG, my friend. Nice one, I didn't see you coming. It actually scared me. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I've been playing Outbreak with Miss Amy. Use. Where do I go from here? I don't know. Don't call me imbecile.
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo! ¡Cógelo!
If you can get it to work online, Elizabeth, you can join us. Hey, cheer! Oh, by the way, since Cheer is here, alright, I did take your ranch away from you to give it to Sakura, alright? The only reason why I don't mod most of you that you are regulars here is because I don't want to overwhelm, you know, too many too many wrenches, that's why. Doesn't mean I don't trust you or anything like that. I love you guys. Now then, which way? This game is not a bad game, I like it, but it's not a Resident Evil game, and that's why I hate it. That makes any sense. Oh no, I hate this part. Yeah, this is the part. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This part is annoying. I hate this part. Oh, I can steer. I forgot about that. Oh man, I can steer. I keep forgetting that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, please, 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 you can do it. Where are you, sucker? Come on, pick it up, man. Did I hit him? I don't know. Where'd he go? Where are you? Where are you? I don't see you. Over here! Over here! Over here! There he is. Eat this, sucker! Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no! Ah. Sakura's here! Yes, hang on. I can't participate. I know something's going on in chat, and I want to participate. But I got a big fish to deal with right now. Come on, Sakura, where are you? Come on. On the other side. Oh, come on. Where are you? Oh, eat this, sucker. go. Who needs a harpoon gun when you can throw them with your hand? Ah! Aha! Oh, come on! The arrow was pointing that way earlier. Oh, there, it's over there. Okay. Eat this! And he's down! What's going on, chat? Okay, so I'm gonna need that bigger bolt. So what's going on? Hold on. Scroll up, I think. Yes, I gave you the wrench because Che was like, you know what? Give it to Sakura. So I did. He's like, give it to Sakura, I'll sacrifice mine. That's what he did. Oh, I'm looking at chat! I was looking at chat. No! No, I thought I was done. I am so stupid. Oh my goodness. No! No, I have to do this thing again! No! Ah, man. I'm so useless. Oh, man, might as well read the chat now anyway. I wanted to give Amy the wrench, but she didn't want it. I wanted to give her a wrench, but she didn't want it. Who else is here? I'm sorry, I think I'm missing stuff. Jackhammer's here. Hey, Jack. Hey, look. Jack's gonna start complaining. This doesn't look like Spain. This is not what they sound like in Spain. And that gun is very inaccurate. Trying to do a good impression of you, Jack. Nice to have you here, buddy. My goodness, I failed the game because, you know what, I'm gonna go pee, guys. Be right back. I'm sorry, but all this water. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. He's back. What happened? Were you behaving while I was away? Were you behaving while I was away? Okay. Let's go. Get on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ignore chat. You can say whatever you want in chat right now. I'm not gonna look now. Okay, you're not gonna distract me no matter what you say. For a piddle. I like that word. Piddle. You don't want the wrench, Sakura? It's fine. I'm sorry if it feels pressury thing. I'll take it off if you want. No, seriously. I don't want to, I don't want it to feel like pressure. I don't want you to think like I'm giving you work to do because that's not what it's about. So I'll take it away if you want. It's not a problem. Oh no, I'm gonna look at you. Oh, you're gonna try to distract me again with I can never do that in the first one. That's okay. It's okay. It's not like the fish is following me. It's not like the fish. Ah! Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna take the fish down now. Fish? Did good, ah! Oh, fish. Oh, fish. 3 to 1. 3 to 1. That's good. Ah! I am reading chat. You're trying to be. No. That was a bad, not a good one. That's a bad angle. It made me think that I was gonna die. Oh, he's gone. No! Ah, good dodge. Come on, pick up the thing. I'll take this. Come on, fish. Is that a fish? What is it? What is it? Ah, he's stopped for a break. Alright, let's go. Which way? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, of course, it's the other way around. Of course. Of course. Ah! No! I tried something. I tried to keep turning. Hoping. Run! Forrest, run! I'm not gonna die. I am not gonna die. I'm gonna get this sucker. Ah, I missed. No. Oh my goodness, not good. This is not good. Ah, come on, I have to do it. I have to do this. Oh man, I'm gonna need a nap after this. I can't die. Come on. Where are you, fish? Did the fish die? Did it die? I'm not gonna. Oh, come on! You just. Seriously? Oh, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, man. Come on! No! Get it ready. Get the harpoon! Stupid cabbage. I'm using Amy's words now. No! Okay, good. I'm not gonna look at chat now. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the party. Yeah, my sub alerts work. I'm gonna tap. You're all gonna listen. Is that fast enough? Man, that was exhausting. Cabbage Fever. That's a good parody for a movie, like the Cabin Fever movie, but Cabbage Fever. Cabbage hype. Sub alerts, Amy, like a pro. Oh man. Oh, sorry, I missed out. I asked you if you want me to take the wrench away from you. I'll take it. I'll take it back. It's fine. It's fine. I won't be offended. No? Alright, if you... whatever. Proceed. Sorry. Got distracted. Can I finish this? 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I finish this in 3 hours? Thank you for confirming, Emily. Sakura. I'm gonna take off my shoes, I'm feeling hot. I don't know what's to wearing my shoes actually. Oh guys, yeah, I wore my shoes because I went out to buy some groceries.
Leon, it's been 6
And I
hours
bought
since our
like
last
6 months
transmission.
worth of toilet
I'm starting
paper.
to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started
Oh,
to
man.
feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost
I'm gonna
consciousness.
take off my hoodie, I'm feeling hot.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Alright, ooh, I'm on danger, look at that. So, I am going to use this. There we go. All good. One of these days I'll read them. But not today. There it is, there's a box that needs to be opened. It was empty! Oh man. Alright, let's go. Is this the way? I don't know. Really? Seriously? Really? Okay. Look at the eyes. This is their way of introducing Plaga coming out of their heads and stuff. So, Jack doesn't think I'm gonna make it in 3 hours. That's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna open the barrel. Too much work. I'm lazy. I need to get that gun, the PRL. I need to get the PRL. I don't care what it's gonna take. I'm gonna get it. Somebody's attacking me, I can't see anything. Who's attacking me? There we go. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this? This? Am I supposed to do this? No. Ah, yeah, the thing. Okay, here we go. Be another one. There it is. This one. Ah, I missed! I missed. I failed. Alright. There's a lever here. Yeah. Yeah, mod chat works. Why my accuracy is 0? Because I don't shoot directly at them. Ah, why did I pick that up? Irene.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church.
Hello, Angelo.
Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Welcome to the party. Nice to see you. This is a very odd time for me to stream, actually. I usually stream at night. My night, obviously. So it's very weird to be streaming at this hour. Except when there's a new release, because usually when there's a new release, I'll just stream. I'll just stream whenever I get the game, like, instantly. Jackhammer's cooking meat. I love me some meat. I'm on a diet right now, and most of my food consists of chicken. I'm eating chicken mostly. And I'm losing weight. It's working. It's working. And I promised myself I wouldn't eat any sweets, or candy, or pasta, or pizzas, or fries. Nothing. Unless I go down to 79 kilos. I need to go down to 79 kilos first. So I'll be missing out on a lot of tasty treats this month if I don't go down to 79 kilos first. Sorry, 70 kilos. What did I say? 79? 70. I need to go down to 79. 70! 70 kilos! I have to keep saying 79. 70. Because I'm thinking 79 is how much I weighed before I started the diet. That's why. So right now all I'm having is just meat. Yeah, it's 5:14 right now, cheer. Yeah. Do I have a time? Nightbot thing? I don't think Nightbot's active right now. Nightbot is dead. You're dead to me. Look at him, he's playing football, shooting him around. He's like, I have a Barbie doll. Squash. Mierda! Rest in pieces. There we go. Hey Brett! Welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, stuff. I love gold! Can I blow these up? Hang on. Can I blow these up? I can't. Only the big guy can. That's not fair. There's some stuff in here. I'm gonna check it out real quick. That's not good. That's good. El Gigante. No. I can't pick them up. I have to pick up the shells, and I'm not gonna. Which way? Is this door opened? Is this the door that opened? Oh, I'm confused now. I'm confused now. I don't know. Oh, first, oops! I was looking at chat. That's what you get. No. I still didn't hear them say Frappuccino. I think it's something that only Amy hears. Frappuccino. I heard them say Agario! Un forastero. They say Modern STD. Ooh, I missed. Now that's a miss. That's a miss. Modern STD. I'm not looking for any holiday season. Where do I go? I'm confused. Am I going the right way? It feels like I'm not. It really feels like I'm... Oh, hold on. Time to check the map. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Right? Am I going the right way? No. Yes. Hold on. Yes, I'm going the right way. Yes. I think I like... I don't hear it, Amy. I don't hear it. Next time we're on Discord, I want you to say it. Oh, doggy! Doggy! Oh, doggy first. Ooh, ah! Right, let's go. What was I saying? Confused. We were talking about The Last of Us. Not Last of Us, The Wolf Among Us. I loved it. I loved it. I still have one chapter to go. I didn't finish it. I got one chapter and then I'll start The Walking Dead. This doesn't look right. Right. No. Yeah, and then I'll start The Walking Dead. I'll start from season 1. Everybody's played it but me, I think, in the world. But it's okay. Where am I supposed to go? I'm confused now. Hold on. Wasn't there a boat here? No. No. Where do we go? That's where I'm supposed to go, right? Right? No, no. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I'm facing the right way. Hold on. I'm confused now. Is it here where I need to go? Just in here? No. Or over there? I don't know. I'm confused now. Yeah, listen to Emily. Thank you. I was gonna say Amy again. Listen to Emily, please. And leave a like. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. And thank you, Super Crier. I don't know where I need to go. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. I'm a total noob. That's fine. You know, some people like. Let's talk about dislikes for real for now. Seriously, let's talk about dislikes. The thing is this. One might think that they're trolling a YouTuber by disliking a video, but all you're doing is, I mean, some people like have multiple accounts and they try. They like to, for example, they have one. Let's just say they have 5 accounts, right? And they dislike your video with 5 accounts, right? They're only doing one thing, right? They're only doing one thing. It's giving you an extra view each time they log in with a different account, all right? And they're making sure that it's never gonna get recommended again, that YouTuber. So they're never gonna come back to troll you because they disliked it. That's what happens. That's what happens. Likes do something to the channel, but dislikes don't. Likes promote the channel, dislikes don't do anything. Dislike is just for you. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going the right way. This is the right way. Let's just make sure again. Let's look at the map, make sure. Yes. I'm so OCD. But that's all it is. If I dislike a video, YouTube's gonna make a note of it, and that YouTuber will never be recommended again to me in the list on the right hand side. Alright. Now I do realize I went through the wrong door. Whoopsie. Such a noob! Okay. Alright, let's go. This is where I have to go, yeah. There's gonna be more doggies here. That's what I always say, Angelo. That's what I always say. It's chat that makes a stream awesome. Not the game, not the streamer, honestly. It's chat. It's the people. more doggies? No? There's another one over there. How did I miss it? Wow, there's 2 more. Hold on. How am I missing these? Or are they respawning? I don't know. Ooh, wow, I missed. Let's go for the tree. I don't know what the point is, to be honest with you, but why don't we get them? It won't open. Oh no. Yeah, there will always be haters, and as Matt says, salty people, you know. And another thing I learned is to never acknowledge dislikes. Never acknowledge them, because when you acknowledge dislikes, you're triggering more. So if you have 1 dislike, don't be like, oh, I got a dislike, who would dislike my video? Obviously now I'm triggering it right now by mentioning it, but it's just a pro tip. But if you're gonna complain, oh, I got a dislike, or I got 10 dislikes, you know, when you do that, you're triggering others to actually troll you and do more. It's how it is. It's how human beings work. So R, turn. Okay, this is. This one's good. This one's good. Now the blue one. And I got the blue one. Let's see. First try. Nope. Alright, let's try again. DR. I got the red right for sure. The green. I think it's the green that I didn't get right. It's the green that I didn't get right. Definitely, by looking at the colors. That's how it is. Combined. Now, definitely. Like a boss. Did I tweet the stream? I don't think did I? I don't know. I'm not so sure I did. Hang on. Yes, I'm getting retweets. Thank you, Emily, and thank you, Supercrier, and thank you, Amy. I appreciate. So, I got this done. Nope. What do I do? I go down? No?
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down.
Yeah, you gotta work for
Everything's
subscribers.
gonna be just fine.
I didn't get to 1,000 subs by
Leo.
begging.
I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Da da ro ro me.
It's Leon.
Welcome.
I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Hey, it's the egging time, guys. The moment we've been waiting for. Here it comes. Oops, wrong button. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. She's gonna duck. Oh man, I can't. Hold on, wait.
Wait!
No. I missed! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, come on! Hang on. She didn't react. That was very anticlimactic. Guys, if I shoot her with the rocket launcher, she dies, right? I need to be careful. Correct?
Follow me.
Let's go. Oh no, she needs to be caught, the princess.
I'll take the girl,
Who are you?
if you must know.
He does look smug holding
My
the egg, right?
name's Osman
So good.
Sadler, the master
That would be
of
my
this
next
fine
thumbnail when I play this game. Him holding the egg.
religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Alright, no. I'm not saving like a pro. like the pros do it. Alright, hang on. Come over here. Come over here. Don't you dare die. Elizabeth, it's a reference to Resident Evil 5. It's another pipe! Get down! Hey, Albert Wesker! You've inspired me, man. I've seen you play this so many times that I've got the itch to play it. Can I?
Wait, follow me.
Doing a rocket launcher run. Because, you know, I unlocked this weapon and I never played with it, so I'm gonna enjoy it now. This way? I have no idea where I'm going. It looks like it. Let's go. Climb down. I'm gonna, since Wesker's here, I'm gonna pull another Wesker. I'm gonna pull another Wesker. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Wait.
I'm sorry, it had to be done. It's muy importante that you do that. Did you ever play this game, Wesker? Did you ever play this game? Seriously, no. I need you to play this game. It's a good game. Ashley's injured. It's a good game. You should try it out someday, Wesker. It's a good game. I don't think I've maxed out Ashley's health. Okay. Let's go. I saw you do that to the merchant, so you inspired me. Where am I supposed to go, guys? This doesn't look like the place. Where do I? Oh! Where do I go? Where do I go? Hold on. Hold on. Where do I go? I'm confused now. What the what? Zoom out, please. Alright. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh my goodness! Let's go. It's the right way, yes? I'm just gonna make sure, hold on. That should be like a little red blob something. I'm confused, huh? Alright, so I need to go there. Yeah, I got the right way, I think. I am going the right way. Yes. Such a... Oh, I saw something up there. ¡Un forastero!
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Wait, follow me.
Oh, come on, I missed it, seriously? Come on, man. So I'm not paying attention to chat, but yeah. Oh, no! There it is! Cheer was right. I tried my best not to, but I did it. Oh, man. Oh, man. What's going on in chat? It's been a while. Needs a piddle. I like that word. I'm gonna start saying it unless it's vulgar. Alright, so continue, yes. I'm not saving. I am not. She got what she deserved. Alright, I'm not gonna. You know what, actually, she can hide in here. I'm just gonna settle all this. Where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna get them. You fuck up. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. I missed that. I missed that. What? I missed? Seriously? How? Oh, look at all the misses. Now I'm getting zero hits. There we go. I got another one. There's another one over there. I'm doing good. Oh man, even if I tried to miss like that, I would never do that. What's going on? Oh man. Seriously?
Te voy a hacer picadillo. ¡Cógedlo!
I need to get that, huh? I don't care what it takes, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I don't care. I'm gonna get it. Eee! Seriously? It's going through! It's going through, guys. Look at that. Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright, I give up. I'm gonna go get it. Did I get the guy? Yes, I got the guy. Where is she? Spamming rockets. I know, but... Man! Okay. Hold on. Come on, princess. Hang on. There's another one over there. Oh, come on. What's going on with these things? Seriously? I can't hit them. Well, wait a minute. I have other guns. I forgot. I have other guns. Let's see how many times. Alright, once. So where was the other one that I kept missing? It was that one, yeah? It was that one. Come on, princess. Ashley's the kind of girl you would date because she's pretty, but you'd be embarrassed to say that you're dating her. Why am I wasting all this when I have a rocket launcher?
I opened it, Leon.
Open, please. I'm gonna have some peanuts. Hold on. Time for peanuts. Let's go.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all straight? Thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you. Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Come back any time.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not
I
hear.
love what's going on in chat.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
It's okay. I got the rocket launcher. I can handle all of them.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right.
But no, let's go hide
Give me a
instead.
Leon! Small world, eh?
Johnny Depp.
Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady
I'm older than
might want
Matthew,
to
actually.
introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never
no.
mind.
I cannot
Supposed
do
to be
that,
some kind of
Matt,
obvious
no.
symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Ashley, upstairs!
Okay, it's game time.
So then, he's gonna go upstairs actually. Containers is mine, thank you. So, come in guys, come in. Come in, you're all welcome. Come in, I'm opening for you, come on. You're all welcome, come in, come on in. But not fast enough! What about upstairs? Is something going on upstairs? Can I shoot him? Can I blow him up? Oh, I blew up There's gonna be so much stuff to pick up. Fast! Oh, oh! That was too much. That was too much, hold on. There we go. And I'm gonna go here. Let's shoot. He has a rocket launcher.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess
Did
we
you know
have
you
no
can throw
choice
an
but to
egg
keep
at
moving.
Ashley? Huh? And he holds
I
it in a
forgot
very
something.
cool way.
You guys go on
The
ahead.
egg, he's like,
Louis.
yeah, that's right. I'm holding an egg. It is a good game. I agree, Angelo, but it's not a Resident Evil game. That's what I always say. To me, a Resident Evil game is Resident Evil HD Remastered, Resident Evil 0, 2, 3, Outbreak. Those are Resident Evil games. These are something else. And in case you're wondering, I'm trying to figure out where to go. Oh, I think it's here. Oh, I have to choose a path. Random, whatever. This one. I don't think I heard came on this side. Interesting. I hope it's I hope it's not hard. Lady! What the heck? Did she just breathe fire on me? Alright, hold on. This is not good. This is not good. Hold on. This is not good. Ashley's dying, so use on Ashley. Run. And the fire breather. To get it. Now where is she? She's gone. Okay. Wow, a fire breather. Oh, hello. Get in there, girl. He doesn't see me. Hide. I still can't get over that there was a fire-breathing woman here. I've never missed this thing. I was never in this area. I've never gone. Oh! No. You know what? No. Where do I go? Nope. Wait. No. No, I've been here. No, this is not the right place. No, go up. There's no option for him to go up. He has to catch her and go back up again. Hey, Carl Fanek, welcome. Carl, that's a very nice avatar you have there. Yeah. It's Kay. Very nice and very original. So nice, man. It's amazing. I'm gonna catch the princess. So that's how I roll here. Sometimes when I can't find where I have to go. Where do I go? I'm serious, guys. This is where I came from. Oh man! So up here for sure. We go this way. This is more confusing. Now I wish I didn't take this path. I've been there, but there was nothing. I'm facing a door. I have to be facing a door right now. I must be facing a door. What's this? Alright, here we go. Where's the door? That's the way. This is the same way I came from, though. Hold on. Exactly. Now I'm getting angry. There's nothing over there. Uh-oh! Yeah, I must be going the right way. I must be going the right way. Ah! No! No! Alright, go hide. Oh, there's another fire breather. Interesting. I like this. Very original. I think you missed it then, because I did throw the eggs at her. You missed it. There was nothing though, nothing happened. She just sat there and took it. Oh! Where did it come from? Ah, wow. Shoot you in the head with a rocket. No! Come on! Seriously? Seriously?
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Alright, it's my bad. I should have left her in the box. Never get Ashley out of the box. Keep her in the box. Go hide. That was a very cheap way to die, huh? I mean, to fail the mission. She died. But that was very cheap. If I can say so myself. I'm gonna leave her in the box now, I don't care. So this was the area where they jumped off? I think so, eh? Nope. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Rip. That wasn't fair. That was very cheap. Alright, now which way again? No, this is not the right way. No, 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 no. Camp key. Alright. Camp key? This here. Losing the key. Sorry, I'm distracted by chat. I'm distracted by chat. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Use the camp key.
Wait! Follow me.
Where is she? Oh my goodness, the princess needs...
Where are you going, Leon?
Where is she? Oh my goodness, come on. Let's go. I don't need ammo. I have this. Uh-oh, oh, no, 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 no. See, this is why I have 0% accuracy, because I keep shooting the ground. I won't take this path ever again. No, not a good path. No. Do you take him out for poopy, Amy? I need the eye for here. I need the eye. I know that much. This is how you know that. This is how you can tell that I'm looking at chat, guys. This is how you can tell I'm looking at chat. Like this. This is how I'm looking. This is how you can tell I'm looking at chat. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be so much fun with the rocket launcher. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, no, 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 no! Seriously? Seriously? I can't see a thing. Oh, man! Oh, God! Oh, she's still... No, she died. I'm annoyed because I keep missing with rockets, and it's like I can't hit the... I have to hit them. It's fine, I'm gonna change the gun. I don't care. I'm gonna... I'm gonna equip my beast. Should I equip... Nah, I'm gonna use this one. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna use the power of Austin Powers now. Austin? I need your energy. Do I have it? Yeah, baby. So I can get the gold. You're a happy camper. Let's do this. There you go. shooting. You're all sons of biscuits. All of you. That's how I get rid of you. Yeah, baby. We did it. Okay, so let's switch the gun again. Why do I have to keep pressing this button? Get to the inventory. Yeah, she does the fist bump thing. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't looking. But I know what you're pointing out at here. I don't care about Ashley cheering me on. I care about chat cheering me on. Okay? Let's go. No. No. I have to find the big cheese somewhere here. That's oh, I know. I just came from here. Dum dum. Wow, I'm gonna shoot the big cheese with a rocket launcher. Get out of my way! Oh my goodness, seriously, Ashley? Seriously? It's always Ashley.
No.
It's hard rescuing someone when she doesn't want to be rescued.
Wait.
No, I get you first.
Follow me.
Is she coming? I hope so. Is she? Where is she? Un forastero! In your face! Is that it? Is that it? Is that why I came all the way here? For this? Come on, seriously? Oh, there's more down there. Okay, there's more stairs down. Okay. Hey, merchant. Big cheese.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I put the controller down. I need to stop that. I need to stop that. I need to stop that. Oh man. Loser. I have to walk again. Homeless Mr. X. I like that.
You better
Hold
stay
on.
outside.
Hold on. I need to
Ashley,
check the
don't
stream real
hide.
quick. Okay, I'm back. I have a tendency of putting the controller down. I hate that. I need to stop doing that. Look.
Hasta luego.
Bye! Comes out of his eye. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna need that. Take your eye out. I wonder what it smells like. Gross. That's nasty. Let's get out of here.
Are you okay,
Great.
Leon?
Never better. Noodle neck. I just saw that. Noodle neck. Alright, everybody's ewing me. Alright. I made the ew. I got 3 ews. I got 3 ews. Guys, I'm gonna have to deal with more guys because I'm going up to the elevator. Hold on. Let's go. No, I don't have to. I was looking at chat. Did you see that? Oh, I turned around by mistake. It won't open. I have to use the eye. Beep. Sakura, behave. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Frappuccino! Or whatever she's saying. Amy says they say. You know what? Stay here.
Wait.
Hang on. Dougie, you gotta speak up, I can barely hear. Seriously? 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 Seriously, you can't hear me. You can't hear me. What's going on? You can't hear me. Don't do this. The lines are going up. Not the Frappio one. No, that's not the Frappio one. Okay. Don't troll me. I see the lines. Oh! I see the lines moving up and down when I speak.
Follow me.
Oh, you're kidding me! I think Cheer needs to clean his ears. It's been a while, I think. If you have if you have doubts how to do that, there's tutorials on YouTube how to clean your ears. I'm kidding. Pulling your leg, as they say. They're coming! Modern STD, modern STD.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
The rocket launcher do a 360 of damage. It's the same amount of 7 shoots but broken butterfly magnum. That's good. That's good.
Come on.
Yeah.
Guys, look at my hit ratio. 17%. No. Am I gonna get some sort of achievement for finishing the game without saving? Probably not. The aim is gonna be like, use rocket launcher, that doesn't count. You cabbage. Frappuccino. Or what is it? Frappio, whatever. Is that the one?
Wait.
Modern STD, modern STD.
Follow me.
Ahí está. ¡Mátalo!
Wait.
No, wait! Follow me. Stay there.
Wait.
Let's go. I don't see them. There they are. I think we're safe.
Follow me.
Ouch, ouch, run. Is this... I need to blow it up. Yeah, I remember. Trying to figure out where they're shooting from. I see you. There's one. There's someone else shooting from over here. I don't see you though. Stay here.
Wait.
Oopsie. Who's shooting? From where? I don't know. I don't see it. see them. There's one over there. You're not gonna go for her. No, 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 no. You're not gonna go for her.
Wait, follow me. Wait. Follow me.
It's a modern STD, Las Plagas. It's true. That's what it is. Modern STD, modern STD. Let's go in here. Let's see what's inside here. I'll take that, actually. I'll take that. Now, I'm confused, though. Somebody's shooting at me, and I don't see them. I don't care. Let's go. Come on, come on. Oh, now I see them. There they are. Oh, no. No. We're gonna die. Freaking idiot.
No.
Man. Oh, man. Modern STD, modern STD. Let's go. Oh, man, I have to do this thing over again? Wait.
Wait.
Let's go. Come on, let's take two at one go. There we go.
Follow me.
Oh, yes, or whatever. Stay here.
Wait.
Out of the way. Anyone else over there?
Follow me.
Come on! Stop flinching. Or whatever.
Wait.
There's one over there. Take that, sucker. Bye. Over there. No, this one's gone. Anyone else? Mátalo. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did I miss? Oh, wow. I won't miss now.
Follow me.
Someone's shooting again? Stay here.
Wait.
That one over there. Seriously? Freaking kidding me. I missed again. I missed again! Oh! He got one before he died. He still got one.
Follow me.
just make a run for it. Bye, merchant. Oh, you do? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning...
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll steal their money. Oh, yes, oh, man! No, 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 no! Oh, come on! You know what? You know what? I'm gonna start using a better gun. Better gun. I mean, foreign doors. Enclosed space in here, so... What's this? I'll take it, thank you very much. I'll pick up some TMP ammo as well, huh? Because I'm running out! And this guy... Mátalo! I picked up TMP, oh whatever. What else? The money's so shiny. Alright, so going back to the rock, because it's a very narrow spaces here, that's why I didn't use it. That is why. I think I have to switch them around. I don't know, I'm trying. I expressed myself in Maltese, by the way, for those of you wondering. That means watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. That's what it means. Arem, arem, arem. Let's go. I think it was Amy. With her modern STD, modern STD. They actually say, morir es vivir.
Leon!
Morir es vivir.
Louis,
Dying
I've got
is
something for
living.
you guys.
Dying is living.
What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He is better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay, so battle with the ladies. It has nothing to do with that. Hello. Ooh, I like that. Did you see that? He took off. He's like, I'm out of here. I like that. Although, no, 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 no. They're speaking Spanish, more or less. More or less, though. Alright, Ashley, drink this. Nope, 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 nope. Stay here. Stay here.
Wait! Follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait!
Can I hit them from here? Let's see if it works.
Follow me.
Oh, come on! Seriously? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the sub! Welcome to the party! Oh, hang on. You know what? Narrow spaces, I need a better gun. Not a better gun, it's not really a better gun. You know what I mean. I keep
Wait,
hitting wrong
follow
button.
me.
Alright, so I hear more noise.
Wait!
I keep pressing the wrong button. Did I get him? No. The game is very biased. No, it did. Ah! This rocket launcher is fantastic.
Follow me.
I know what's gonna happen the moment I pick up the item here. I need you to stay. Hold on, I'll pick this up first.
Wait!
Look, they're coming. Matalo! Bye! Anyone else? Oh, there's one left. You're a survivor, my friend.
Follow me.
What is this? TMP, I'll take it. TMP, I'll take it.
My name is Lord Sadler.
No, Salazar, not Sadler.
Salazar. I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny.
I just
I'm
saw your
afraid.
comment.
You
Lewis
can
forgot the rum on the island. Lord Gremlin.
I'm never turning into one of them.
Does look like a gremlin.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Alright then. Nothing here. I don't think I can go down here right now, yeah. I need to unlock the prison first. something to do with this, probably. Yeah, alright, yeah. I loved Gremlins, the movie.
Wait!
It's time for the Wolverine. This guy goes something like this. Very good impression. I'm gonna release you, my friend. I'm gonna. Oh! I released you. Why you hate me, man? But I released you from your prison. Time to mix and match, but press the wrong button. This one goes in here. This one goes in here.
Follow me.
Mátalo!
Mata you. No! Oh yes, this part. There's a lot of space here, so I can do it. I think. No, I need to corner myself. I think it's better if I corner myself. Because it's gonna be hard.
Wait!
Done? I'll take the TMP because the TMP is good.
Follow me.
Matalo. M-A-T-A-L-O. Matalo. Collecting everything. I need it. Alright, we're good. Oh, more are coming. There we go. Where are you hiding, my friend? Are you chicken? Why didn't your friend have a shield? Why do you only have a shield? Why is your other friend? Let's go. He died first because he's on the first. The music hasn't stopped, so I think there's still more. It's a nice castle, eh, when you think about it. I like it. It's nice. The bell, Elizabeth, the bell is for, You don't know what the bell's for? You actually ring the bell so that they get attracted to the bell and they attack the bell.
Wait!
They're coming. I'm gonna get ready. No, don't follow me!
Wait!
think we're gonna jump through here as well. Should I make a run for it? No, I'm not gonna make a run for it!
Follow me. Wait.
Are they coming? Come on, I'm waiting for you. No, we make a run for it. I'm running out of patience. They're coming. It's just one actually. There they are. You're late. There's more. I hear more voices. Okay. No, I don't know what the reference is for though. No, I don't get the reference. Nice mask. They just keep on coming. You see, that's why I stood here, because I know they're coming eventually. I think we're good now, though.
Follow me.
Whatever. Do it. Do it, Ashley. Nice. More.
Wait, follow me.
Oh, look at that. Nice shot. I think I need a better gun now. I don't think it's gonna be okay to use the one, to use the rocket launcher on her. You know, if they're gonna keep coming. We'll see. Piggyback. We'll see. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I'm gonna use the rocket launcher first. We'll see. If it's gonna be too much, I'll use another weapon. We'll see. I will cover you. I'm gonna stay here. Where are they? Where are they? Ah, so close already? No, the rocket launcher is fine, I think. No, it's not! Hold on! Seriously? 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 She raised one. She's gonna run for the other one now. Good, 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 good. Nope. Seriously? Oh my goodness. No, she died. No, not good enough. No, not good. Not good. No, I tried. I tried. Once she gets caught, at least. If she gets caught, no, I'll switch. Oh, there she is. I was waiting for you, Mars.
Watch out for
I was
me.
waiting for you to troll me. There you are. one. Alright, no, good. What if I shoot here? It's gone. It's gone. There we go. More peoples, please. Come on. What the heck? Seriously? I didn't kill her, did I? No, that was good. Matto. Oh, no way! Alright. It's not gonna happen again. He's gonna get up. Yeah, let's go! What the heck? Let's go. Nothing. Let's go. Are you kidding me? Where is she? Alright. It's getting angry. Alright. No, she's gonna get caught or something. Let's just get rid of her right away.
You alright?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait! Ashley!
Ashley!
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
I wish you didn't, but... Save, no. Let's go.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
Alright, so, I was wondering why, the conversations on the phone, on the radio, are actually subtitles, but the rest of the dialogue is not. It's annoying. Ah, why did I pick that up? I'm gonna try something, I don't know. No, didn't work. They're invisible, aren't they? Yes, they are. Kick! What the heck? I got a prompt for kick? Seriously? Oh, come on. Alright, I don't have time for this. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck? The frickin' kick! I keep getting the prompt for kick. Oh my god! What the heck? No, 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 no. Hey, MC and Matt! You're Maltese. Why was he banned? Why was he banned? Ah, he's a sub-grubber. No, don't sub-grub, buddy. No. Don't sub-grub, man. You don't show up to someone's stream and say, sub to me. That's very rude. Oh my goodness, seriously! Alright, that does it. Oh my goodness, seriously, 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 all this? Right now? I missed! I'm not gonna rest until I kill all of them. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! Kick! What the heck? I'm getting prompts for kick? Oh my god, I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I aim and I get a notification for kick, a prompt for kick. I don't care. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm back, babies! Varro's back. Welcome. Butterfly lamp. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stay here and wait for them to come out. Oh, now I heard the door open. There they are! Cabbage. I took the shotgun shells for no reason. Let's get out of here, man. No, more of them! Yeah, lovely! You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Whoa! You're freaking kidding me right now. Haha! Sucker! Fast. Oh, he's gone. Be going, I forgot. Yeah, more quick turning, I don't know. But I was doing quick turn, no. Quack turn. I think I would... I don't think it's where I need to go. Hold on. Hey Jericho, welcome. Yeah, wrong door. Yeah, right door actually. No, wait. It says here, but... No. Everyone in chat knows Resident Evil 1, Jericho. We are big fans. I took the grenade round. Grenade. I didn't need it, but anyway. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell the stuff that I picked up that I don't want.
Welcome.
Should not
Got a
sell.
selection of good
What are you
things. What are
selling?
you selling?
Wait a minute. What happened to my vest? Did it wear off? I need to buy another one. No, that's selling. Oops.
I'll buy it at a high
No.
price.
That was a newbie of me.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
No, that's where I need to go. There's no other way. Sewers. Let's try again. Just in case. There's only one left. I'll take the TMP. I'm kind of lost in the sewers. I'm not so sure where I need to go. But I was panicking. I had these creatures chasing me. Oh, like now again. Ah! You see, I tried to shoot, but it says kick instead. Bye. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Oh no, not this thing. This is not good. Whew. Okay, hello Dandy. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Morir es
Alright, I did it. So now what? Where do I go from here? No, this is stupid. This is nothing. Nothing. Never mind. This is just a mini game or something, is it? Okay, so thank you, Amy. Unless you're talking about me. GG. Where do I go? Up here? I love this music. That's the key I'm looking for. There we go. Seriously, I didn't hit him? The guy in the red's still, he's still there. I don't think I can kill him. No, he can't die. I have to chase him around, yeah. I figured. Oh, come on, you're just putting my leg going around. It's locked. Ah! Oh, I got him. Can I climb back up? Nope. So what do I do? Ah, through here. Treasure, 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 treasure. Up here, okay. It's floating. Alright, let's go. Hold on a sec. No, 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 I'm going the wrong way. at that! What a weird picture. Oh yeah, I have to do a puzzle here. This thing. Okay, so sacrifice 6, make way. Alright, this. 6 lives. So, which shall I switch? 2, 4. No, nope. That's too much. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 2, 4, 6. There we go. Yeah, not a puzzle.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Get rid of our American friend.
Mátalo. Time to mátalo. Hold on. Let me deal with these guys and then I'll read more chat. No, not chat. Chat. There we go. Oh, there's more. Let's take a call. Another one over there. Another one over there. Did I get them? I didn't. Another one over there. Are we done? No, there's another one there. I missed. Are we done? So, Vloggy, hint for your next playthrough: 1, 2, 3, 4 will do. You want me to play 1 or 2 or 3 or 4? I will. I love all games. I love all of them. I need to finish 3. I haven't finished 3 in like a decade, I think. So that needs to happen for sure. I went around in circles. Nice. Ah, for the next puzzle. Oh, I thought you meant. I thought you meant. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Okay. Ah, the puzzle of the sacrifice thing. You said. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I gotcha. I gotcha, miss. Thank you for the tip. There they are. My turn. Sweet dreams. What's over here? Hey, Raven! Raven comes out of lurk. That's alright. I don't mind lurkers. Honestly, I don't. Take your time, Sailor Mars. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take that because that annoys me up there. I might take down the crows. That's it. I won't get another chance, seriously. Aw. I hate the sport. Oh, I hate the sport. I hate this part. Ah! I get lost in this maze. There's gonna be doggies, there's gonna be guys. I have to go through here first? It won't open.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Barry!
Sagacious
Nice to see you, Barry.
as I am, even I get lost
What day is it
here
today?
sometimes.
Today is Thursday.
Even if it takes your whole
Because I think
life,
of you on Fridays and the
you'll never
weekends,
get
Barry.
out.
Like when it's your time to
Do you
stream.
know that no
Your
one
time to
dies
shine.
without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder.
You see,
besides
Barry,
me?
this is a different kind of Resident Evil game. Unlike the ones you are playing right now. So, that's why I'm not recommending you play 4. Please don't. Because not a real Resident Evil game. You know? That's what I'm trying to get at. Whoa! Doggy! No, doggy! There they are. Oh, yeah. Doggies, you are gonna get it. Haha! I love it. I get confused in this area. Can I jump down? No, not jump down. I need 2. This is not 1. Maybe it's here? I got 1, left half. Yeah, I think this would be more your type, to be honest with you. The style is more straightforward. Ah! Poor doggies, poor Leo. Hang on. First of all, I'm gonna quit my... I'm gonna heal. Some OCD. I was gonna use an herb. Okay, we're good. Let's go look for the other half. Which is probably that way. Is it that way? I hear more doggies! Whoa! Quick turn! And booyah! Dead end. The dog is glitching. Like, don't worry. Got you covered, doggy. No. Boo-hoo, vlogging side, I only play. Well, I think, no. I think you play action games mostly and point and click. I think. Like those adventure kind of things. There's nothing wrong with playing those games, I like those. Yeah, but this is more of your style. Definitely. And sometimes it's nice to see a streamer playing different games. Stepping outside of the comfort zone. That's entertaining, watching the streamer step outside the comfort zone. I find it very entertaining watching you confused in Resident Evil parts. So I need to find a way back now. Another hard part. Feels like it's this way. Oh wow, I did it. Wow, that was fast. There's gonna be a cutscene here now. He's not gonna recognize his babe. Combined. Because she has sunglasses. No, I don't want you to play anything. I don't want you to play anything, Barry. I'm already enjoying you playing Resident Evil 1. That's fantastic, Barry.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry,
Hey, Rogue Trooper,
but following
welcome.
a lady's lead just isn't my style.
I am from Malta too.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
No, I need to address a few things in chat because I... So, yeah, I am from Malta. What was I gonna say? This is not the Resident Evil that everyone hates. This is not the Resident Evil that everyone hates. It's the Resident Evil that I hate. Most people hate Resident Evil 6, actually, I think. Really? They hate 5 as well, the most? I don't know. I hate from 4 onwards, to be honest with you. Real Resident Evil games are the ones like the one you're playing, Barry. Like the 1, 2, 3, and the Outbreak series, Code Veronica. Those are your Resident Evil games, in my opinion. And you are doing great. I'm really enjoying your stream, Barry. And by the way, I don't think I can backseat you. I don't think I can backseat you on Sunday, because I have my own stream going on. I'm gonna play me some Outbreak. Alright, look at my accuracy. 36%. But I need to explain myself. I need to explain myself. It's because I like shooting on the floor to blow everything up. What Star Wars videos? More Star Wars videos? When did I do more Star Wars videos? I love 6 too. I love 6 too. I love Resident Evil 6 too. No. Yes. Many people find Code Veronica their favorite. I wanna play it. I still haven't played that game. Oops. I'm a noob. There's a door over there. Anything else? Nope. I'm gonna get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, Emily. TYT. Ah, you won't? Oh, okay. So you can watch me instead. Ah, Funko Pops. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Funko Pops. Yeah, the thing is, I was actually having a conversation with Amy about the fact that I actually resubscribed to my to those Nerdblock. Not Nerdblock actually. I subscribed to Funko Box. I love this music. So yeah, I resubscribed to, like, I'll be receiving random Funko Pops and I'll be unboxing it because I miss unboxing. That was my thing. This music is fantastic. I forgot what it's called. Can somebody look it up right now and tell me what it's called? I forgot. This is a safe room, yeah? There's probably Mr. No. The best way to open the door. I think I'm in the wrong area. I think I'm in the wrong area. Yeah, I am. Wow. Because, look at it, Barry. Barry, look at it. Does it look anything like the Resident Evil... I forgot which door. This one. Does it look anything like the Resident Evil that you are playing right now? Nope. Far from it. Okay, Rogue. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. See you around. So yeah. No, I've been here. Oh, I hate this part. I don't think rocket launcher is gonna do justice here because it's gonna be very narrow. I might blow myself up, but I'm gonna try anyway. But it's locked. I have to do the thing. Ring the bell. Then blow this thing up. I like this. It looks very different. It looks so different. I'm gonna sit in a corner and start blowing things up. Like this, like this, like this. Like this, like this, like this. No, come on, come on, come on. Guys, 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 please, please. Oh, come on, seriously? I'm gonna use those. I'm gonna use this one. He's gone. And you are gonna go. You want some more, seriously? Okay. No. Okay, they're gonna keep coming. Oh, I love this part. Hurry up before they notice me. Go. Right, these guys didn't get hit. Yeah, Sailor Mars is right. Ammo conservation is key. Something that I failed to do so. But I still managed. I still finished the game. In your faces. It is a good game. I'm not saying it's a bad game, honestly. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's a good game. But I don't think of it as a Resident Evil game. It's not easy, no. I don't think it's easy. No, 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 no. Oh no, I'm surrounded. If only I had a rocket launcher. In fact, this rocket launcher for playthrough is kind of like revenge for the hard times this game gave me. Especially those regenerators. I hate them. Even the names. Regenerators. Like, what? No, I don't think I need to go here for now. That's good, I won't be missing it then. That's good that you're not playing. Rocket launcher, no. Anything else I might need? No, nothing. I'm not so sure why I came down here. No! You had to, eh? You had to. That's okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I feel like I've been here and I made a boo-boo. It's not a nap, it's an actual sleep, because I work nights, buddy. It was an actual sleep. Nap is like, I don't know. How long is a nap, in your opinion?
Leon! I got it. Louis!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back. Louis! Louis!
Louis! Yeah, Barry's European. Hey, Chase! Welcome. Something to tell you guys. So yeah, me and Barry are in the same time zone. We met, me and him. Something to tell you guys. So, I found on Twitter the community manager for Capcom for the Resident Evil games. All right, and she has on her profile, she has like, she has, if you have a YouTube channel, contact me. So I followed her and then I sent her a private message like, I have a YouTube channel, just letting you know. And she just messaged me back. She's like, thanks for letting me know. I find that funny. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Can I finish this game in an hour? I have another hour to go. Can I finish it? Save? No. Yes. Well, if I stop rambling, perhaps. Maybe. So where do I go? Lewis is dead. Now where do I go? Okay, can somebody tell me if I shoot a rocket launcher at her right now, does she die? Can somebody tell me that? We'll definitely meet up again, Barry. I can't stay away from that city. I can't stay away from that city. You are dreaming, Vloggy. What? I'm dreaming. What you talking about, Willis? Alright, let's go. Dreaming what? What are you talking about? Dreaming what? I don't get it. Let him dream. Shh. What am I missing?
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Hold on. Oh, I killed her. My bad. Oops. I asked, oh, come on. Come on, Ashley, be nice. It's all about the boobs, Barry. It's all about the boobs. Can I shoot Ashley with a rocket launcher right now? Of course I can't. I just killed her. Shut up. Alright, let's go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not bothered to remove the thing.
Allí están. Sí, quiero matar.
Oh, come on, I missed. Come on. I don't see what's going on now. Oh, there he is. I killed her! Oh, come on. She's wearing the armor, yes. Come on! I'm gonna remove the thing. How do I remove it? Remove. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. Shut up. I missed. Was that another sub grab? I like to see the messages, the face they have. The nerve they have. Not easy to say the face. Oh well. Oh, I don't have ammo. Have to change guns. Chase is a sniper when it comes to banning. Actually the best. Sniper for banning is Wesker. It's fantastic. Where's she going?
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Mátalo. Ahí está.
Where's she? I'm coming! You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Hold on, because I'm concentrating right now. Like crazy.
I got the key. I can get
Alright.
out.
Alright, we did it. Phew. Okay, I did it. Oh, I'm playing as her now. Oh no!
Allí están. Sí, quiero matar. Moriré solo.
Please, 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 hurry up, open the gate. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got it, we got it, we got it. We did it, yes, we did it, we did it, we did it. Come on, you can go through right now. Like this. Okay, let's go. No, it's not barely. I like to
Mátalo.
wow, two gates on top of each other. That's one. And I'm gonna grab this real quick. R2 and oh yeah. I got it, I got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't think they're gonna leave me in peace. Oh, come on, seriously? She doesn't even have to aim? Nothing? Oh, I can go through actually. No? Yes. I'll take that, thank you very much. Now where do I go? Here? Ah, okay, I hate this puzzle. I need this. Does anybody know how to do this? I forgot. The puzzle that's coming. Hey Popshot, welcome. Welcome, welcome. The upcoming puzzle, if anybody can help. Please. Oh, this is where I came from. Why is nothing happening? Nothing is happening. What am I doing wrong right now? I'm starting to think I did something wrong. Maybe here. No. The bookcase, that's right. Thank you so much, Sailor Mars. There it is. Thank you, Mars. Okay, now this I hate a lot. A lot. Alright, so. How is it done? This one goes into the middle. Yeah, I did it! I did it! First try! First try! Whew. They're gonna come to life, are they? You want to see something very funny? They're coming! Run! Run! My goodness! I can lock them in. I think I can lock them in. Thank you for the sub pop shot. Thank you so much. I did it. I was gonna try to lock them in. I did it once, but I didn't feel like I didn't feel like getting into trouble. All right, let's do this. What? What now? What's with the face, sailor? I'm doing very well. I'm speedrunning this. I'm speedrunning this.
Leon!
Ashley!
No, it's not complicated, Barry. It's very straightforward. It is.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled
I think
thanks to your
R6 is more
interruption.
complicated, yes.
Why don't you do us all a
Elizabeth is
favor
right.
and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Alright, where do I go from here? Hold on. Thank you. So where do I go from? Yes, we have both pieces now. So, hold on. That's the way to go.
Wait here.
It is amazing. It's a lovely mansion. They made the mansion bigger actually in the remake. It is confusing, but I love it. If only they make a real life mansion. I want to try something here. Let's see. If I just one-shot them like this. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, come on. Seriously? I guess I'm gonna have to... Oh, yeah, just one. Oh, I missed it. Yes, I missed it. Illuminado's pendant. Hang on, there's more, I think. I don't see them. They're probably gonna go down now. There they are. Oh, seriously? Bye. I remember MySpace.
Mátalo!
That's the last piece of the puzzle, I think. Yes, yes, yes it is. Bye! Yes, Mars should stream. I agree. Do you need a powerful PC to handle... it's a noob question perhaps, but do you need a powerful PC to handle an Elgato? I think nobody can answer this question here, eh? Because nobody uses an Elgato, I think, here. Oh, I took a shortcut. One. 2. Yay! We're almost out of the castle. Or are we already out of the castle? I think we are. Almost. Almost. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. Let's go. Not sure if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. Or am I? I think I am. Hold on, I think I am. We'll see. Yes, we are going the right way. Oh, wow.
Wait!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy blasting these guys. Bye! I remember one time got this one. Both of you, all of you. Listen. I wanna group you. Like that.
Follow me.
We're good, let's go. Guys, whenever I do something like this, if you notice what I just did, whenever I do something like that, it means I was looking at chat. Why is Vloggy cheesing this? What do you mean cheesing it? What do you mean cheesing it, Barry? What do you mean cheesing it? Where do I go? Where do I go? This way. Well, since I'm here, might as well place it then. Okay. Bazookaing everything. Because I unlocked it and I want to use it. Oh yeah, that's right. The statues. Noob.
Follow me. Wait.
Oh, him.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
Oh, that's it. One shot. Nice. If I were you, Vloggy, first I would get the typewriter first, then save for the rocket launcher. What do you mean, save for the rocket? I don't get it. What do you mean? I don't plan on saving. But if well, I don't think I'm gonna finish it, so I may have to save anyway.
Mátalo!
Can I shoot the rocket launcher from here? Doesn't look like I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, come on! Seriously? Seriously?
No.
That was so lame. That was very cheap. You still need to play this game, Barry. It's not mandatory, but you still need to play it. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. If I can get an aim. There we go. Come on. Queen's Raid, we're done here. We are done here. Kinda Chris knows. We'll be more than happy to guide you now. We'll be more than happy to guide you. Ahí está. Boom! Haha! I booyah'd you. Alright, what if I do this? What happens if I do this? I have to drop them one by one. I don't feel like doing this. Let's go. Yeah, her name's Ashley. So don't insult Ashley. She brings dishonor to your name, this girl. Maybe this weekend. Oh man, I hate this part.
strength.
I'm not so sure if I'm mistaken or not. I think you can shoot the whole thing. The hive or whatever. Let's see. Alright, this guy is going down. Ooh, I missed! Ah, that's not good. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. But this is something. I'm gonna take them down one by one. Ah! Oh, I missed as well. Another one? Are they gonna keep coming? Seriously? Find that girl away. It's true, she's a bird, and now when she's following me, I agree. I think I can shoot this if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. I don't see the point. Oh, okay, I see the point now. Alright, we're good. Now I have to shoot the thing. Over there. Seriously? I need to release the locks. Okay. Now I shoot them. Okay. I'll take this. Otherwise, I'll dream about it. And we're going. Hello, welcome. I have some stuff to sell you.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
I have 15.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
I tried to do that on purpose. Small B, welcome! You were just in time for the...
Thank you. Is that all? Thank. Is that all? Is that all? Thank. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
I'll buy it.
Alright, let's do this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I need to grow up. Shh, shut up, I'm not gonna do it again. That's it.
I'll buy it. Thank you.
Man. I always do that too. I thought I had a brilliant idea. Alright, let's go.
Come
back
back
anytime.
anytime.
Oh, by the way, merchant. By the way, merchant. One last thing. Very wrong. I agree.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Shit.
Alright, I'm coming. Hold on. I'm gonna have a sip or two. Let's go. Unsub, unlike, unview.
Allí está.
Hold on, they're behind me. No. Where are they? Ah! Bye. A taste of your own medicine, buddy. Alright, so, this is a bit annoying because there's like bits and pieces of the machine that I need to break. I don't know if I can do it. We'll see. I mean, I can do it, but hopefully I can just blast the rocket launcher and it blasts all of them. I don't know, we'll see. Like these bits here. Oh, it worked. Nice. Now look at this scene. They didn't remaster this bit. Did they get lazy? What? So strange. I'm gonna try to avoid the enemies. I'm gonna try to... First I need to... Bye. He's chasing me! He's chasing me! Down. This way? I don't know, I think so.
¡Mátalo!
Nope. Wrong area. I need to go down there. Still. No, 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 no! Mátalo!
¡Mátalo!
Dynamite! You're not gonna grab me! I'm out of here. I'm out of here! I think. I'm not. I'm out of here. Bye, 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 bye.
Mátalo.
Okay, you know what? I'm surrounded and I'm in a tight spot, so Wesker. Hold on, let me get rid of these guys. There we go. Now then. If they're easy to collect, I'll just take them.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
No! Leon!
He's gonna do a Batman.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Won't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him!
Gremlin. Gremlin!
Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
So maybe you have not.
I want those commands.
But it
I think
doesn't
Nightbot
matter
is dead.
now,
Hold on.
Mr. Kennedy.
Let me revive him.
I've sent my
Let me bring him back to
right
life.
hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
I'm summoning Nightbot. Nightbot! I summon you! I have to log in and do the join channel thing each time. Am I the only one that has to do that all the time? I don't know. Nightbot is GG. Hold on, I'm gonna bring him back to life. Nightbot. Wakey wakey. Try again, try again, try again. There we go. There we go, he's back. I want an SYB command with the bad English. I wanna do one. Alright, it's not just me then. It's not just me. Okay. Oh yeah, my favorite part. My favorite part. It's not a favorite part. It's a favorite part because I have my rocket launcher now. I have no idea how much it's gonna give me a hard time when I do this on professional. Let's go. Can I finish this before I go to work? Can I finish this? Come on. Look, why didn't they remaster this scene? This cutscene. So weird. Oh, I want the first aid spray. There we go. This is not the room. This is where I came from. This has to be it. No, this is not it either. I'm looking for a room. That's the one. So cool, I love it. Oops, I was looking at chat. I almost died, but it would have been a worth it death. Oh my goodness. I love it. Please like and subscribe for the. Thank you, Esker. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna use this one. I love it. Love it. I love that command. No! It's not that easy. this gun, it's easy. Huh. Gave me a hard time last time, man. There we go. Yes, that was very close. That was very close earlier, the death, huh? Did you see how close I was to die? But it was worth it. Is it this way? No. There's the arrows that guide me. There we go. I'm starting to think I am gonna finish this game. Am I gonna finish this game before work? I have like another hour to go.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Let's go. ¡Un forastero! Ah! Oopsie, oopsie! Ah, I deserve that. Where'd he go? Hello? I know what happened to them. I know what happened to them. The weather should still work, I think. Now, what was I supposed to do here? I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live. That's it. You know what? I changed my mind. It's getting cold actually here as well. Can I still do it here? Hang on. My weather. Yeah, 14. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna let you live though. Oopsie. I think oh no! Oh no! Dr. Salvador!
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
No! I walked right into him. I thought I was running away from him, but I was riding towards him. Oh man! But it's very humid here, huh? Here it's very humid, 67%. It's crazy. It feels much colder than that. When I was on the mountains, minus 13, it didn't feel as cold as it does in Malta. So there's that. Actually, the coldest I ever felt was in Amsterdam. Wow, that was cold. To do this thing over again. I missed it. I trust Albert's judgment a bit. I think he has a point. On Forastero! Bye! Oh, nice. No! Where'd they go? I love doing that. No. Yes. Is he taking them out of his pocket? Hold on, STD. I'm gonna get some distance from him now. Where is he? There's Chainsaw Man, look at him. He's gone. GG. Ah, look, it's Amy. Tell me you have heard the Ganado say Frappio, Frappio. Rapido, I think you mean. Rapido. I think that's what you mean. Rapido. I think that's that one. Is that it? I think I just realized. I think it's that one. Rapido. And you think it's Frappio. I want to shoot them from high ground. Let's see if I can do that. Oh crap. I'm gonna do it from high ground. That's fine. That is fine. Tiny. One for you. And now I can throw you. Can I do it? Can I do it now? Look, treasure's floating. I love that. I can't reach the treasure. Is it gonna close again? What's gonna happen? Ah, it's not gonna work. Let's go. Never mind. It closed. It's no longer floating now. Not these guys. Are they coming? Are they coming? Ah! Did you see that dodge? But I still killed him somehow. Blast is amazing from these rockets. Oh, this one didn't work. There we go. They hit the roof, it's fine. They never stop coming! I'm going back, am I? Dang it, they turned me around. Ah! It's so easy. Nope. Ready? Get more? Get more? It's true, Albert. Well, that is very true. I look at him going around. Spinning around, spinning around. more of them coming? Yes. No, not more. No, not more, please. I'm gonna sell a ton of these. Now this. What about this? Okay. I did it! How many chapters have I completed? 4 out of 4, 2, next chapter 4, 3. Nice. Yes. Yes, because the audio from the TV gets picked up by my microphone, you see? That's why you hear it, like, kind of... First you hear the mic picking up the audio from the TV, then you hear the captured audio. That's what it is. If it's too loud, let me know, and I will mute it. I will lower the TV volume, that's what I mean. I can do that.
Welcome.
Yeah, if you're wearing headphones, it's very noticeable.
Got a
with
selection
headphones,
of
because I tried that work.
things on sale, stranger.
So, sell. Let me see how many of those
What
I
are you
collected.
selling?
Hang on, first of all I want to see if I picked up handgun ammo. I always pick up some handgun ammo that I don't want.
Is that all?
That's gone. Alright, let's see.
Thank you.
I got 3 of these.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that
18
all,
green eyes.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all, Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? I'll buy it
Alright,
at a
that's
high price. Thank you. I'll Thank. Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Alright, let's go.
Thank you.
Amy loves Kit Kat.
Come back any time.
You have Baileys, as in the drink, Baileys. I haven't had Baileys in a very long time. Sailor Moon was right. Sailor Mars. Sailor Mars was right. I am not gonna finish this before work. I was kidding myself. No! You see, he breathed fire. And now I'm gonna breathe a rocket into her face. One. So, all of them. Did I get all of them? Yes. No, I didn't. I hear another one. I missed one. Ah, you're a lucky man. I should have luck. You deserved it. This door is locked, yeah? Yeah. How do I get in? Is there a way in, or I'm just kidding myself? Feels like I can go in from here, but... Well... There we go. I knew it! Oh, I love this part. With the rocket launcher. Never mind. Look, 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 look. Ah, he's hiding. He's hiding now. Maybe I'll show you later. He's there again. Ah, I missed him. There he is, there he is. You saw him? There he is. That's another chainsaw man. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna get him now. Now they know it's me. Gonna do as well. How old is Loggy? You don't know, Amy. Seriously, you don't know. You don't know. Rocket to the head. I am 31. Somebody got it right in chat. I am 31. I mean 25. What? Not quite off. What you talking about, Willis? No. I'm gonna change weapons because here is a bit tight. Tight like a tiger. Alright, let's reload. We do this. Tight like a tiger. Why is it so hard to aim over here? I would love to get it off, but I can't. I just can't. With my full-time job and going out. I just can't, man! I can't even go alone. Oh, wait a minute. Here's what we're gonna do. Why? What's he doing? What is Moscow doing? No, I thought it was an emblem. It looked very blue. Ice cream. It's empty. That gun is empty. Die. You know what? I'm gonna use my baby. Eat that. Seriously? Roller coaster hype. did it. Stone of sacrifice. The minecart was not supposed to be doing sound. I don't know. Was it? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. Be right back. 1 minute. And he's back. Alright. Raven Rose retweeted my tweet and I didn't say thank you. That was 11 minutes ago, so it wasn't too long ago. Thank you! Alright, so. No. Yes. Okay, Amy. No. Oh, hold on. You see, I left the other computer loud. I hate my own voice. Okay, let's go. This part confuses me a bit. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Do I hit the lever over there? I'm not so sure. No. No. Okay, Super Crier, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good night. Sleep well. What do I do? I forgot. Okay. Thank you, Supercry. Take care. Longest I'm gonna be streaming is like it's like another half an hour perhaps, because I have to get ready for work. Oh, look. Delivery. Uh-oh. Hold on. You know what? That's what. Okay, I gave up. Okay, Elizabeth, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Oh, come on, seriously? Okay. Oh, nice. Ouch! So you don't receive Nerdblock anymore? No, I cancelled the subscription, and now I miss it. I was actually discussing it yesterday. I miss it. I was gonna subscribe to Nerdblock until I found out that there's hold on. So I discovered another mystery box. It's called, I don't know if it's called the Funko box. So basically they will send me like 2 or 3 Funko Pops every month. So I unboxed those because of that. Those were the only reason I was getting Nerdblock, for the Funko Pops. Those and the shirt. But now I have too many shirts, so starting January, I'll be unboxing Funko Pops. Like 2 to 3 every month. No! Pickled onion. That's a good one. Yeah, I guess that's... yeah. We were trying to hide from you, Pickled Onion. How did you find us? We were trying to hide from you. Over here. Megazord! I failed. I put the controller down. I mean, not the controller, I was just holding with one hand. The easiest part. Hey, thank you for the sub, Pickled Onion. Welcome to the party. Megazord! Or Godzilla. Godzilla! I can smell you. I like it. Look at him. Please don't squish me, Megazord! Time to take a breather.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Oh man, I was looking at chat. I don't know how anybody else does this, huh? I don't know how everyone else does this. The thing is, I forget when there's gonna be a cutscene, so I just look at... Oh man. When someone subscribes, what is that Pokemon that appears? Oh my goodness, I don't know the name of that Pokemon. And I'm gonna be curious. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Albert. I love it, makes me laugh when I see it. Please like and subscribe for the new vloggy buddy. Hold on, I need to look up that Pokemon. I need to look him up. And you know why I put that Pokemon up? Because he's holding pants and his pants are falling down each time. So I'm gonna look up Pokemon pants holding. I don't know, I'm gonna look that up, those words. Pokemon pants holding. Scraggy! His name is Scraggy. Let me type it in chat so you know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Scraggy. Anyway, let's go. I chose that particular Pokemon because of the pant holding thing, you know. I always say I stream without pants. Let's go. game is longer than I remember.
Allí está.
Stop. ¡Mátalo! Don't you dare. Wrong way. Come on. People who jump on my elevator are gonna get it. I'm advising everyone. I'm telling you ahead. If you jump on my elevator... Felt like somebody jumped. I don't see anything. Oh, there you go. Somebody jumps on my elevator, gets it. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. Anybody else? They won't learn. We made it, yes. Everything up actually. Also, just everything. Let's go. Do I jump? No. What island part? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, the island part. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it. I have to get ready for work in about 10-20 minutes.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Tomb Raider's on sale. The new one. On the PSN? Oh, yes, according to chat. Wow. No, but that game I wanted a hard copy. No, I wanted as a hard copy.
What are you selling?
Rifle ammo. I'm gonna leave it. I guess I'm not selling anything.
Come back anytime.
No, I want it as a hard copy. I love hard copy games. No, I saw Wesker shooting this with a pistol last time. Then he took out his rocket launcher. I don't know why. You were shooting the eyes first, and then when the flower thing opened, then he took a shot with the rocket launcher.
What?
Can I just shoot the eyes with the rocket launcher anyway? We'll see. Yeah, the new one, Rise of the Tomb Raider, that's the latest one.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Welcome to die! Sorry, I'm munching. I hope you cannot hear me.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Okay, laying down with the rocket launcher. That's good. What the heck? What the heck? Why did I get a prompt? Oh my goodness. Why didn't I get a prompt to dodge or something? It's okay. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. 15 minutes and I have to end the stream. This time, I'm not gonna fail.
Just like Ashley.
I love the roar. Whoa! I'm not gonna finish the game in 15 minutes, no. No, I should start getting ready. Man, I really wanted to finish this in one sitting. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Or should I finish a chapter? How further am I from a chapter? And we'll see. We'll finish a chapter and I'll call it.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That's it then. Oh man, I really wanted to finish the game. But no, I have to get ready for work. Otherwise I'm gonna be late. I can't be late for work. Right? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. Guys, I am gonna go. I am gonna go. Start getting ready for work and then probably have lunch or dinner. It's dinner at this hour, yeah? It's called dinner. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Every single one of you. Liking, modding, commenting, chatting, subscribing. Thank you all so much. And I will see you guys around on my stream or someone else's stream. See you guys. Ciao!